All right, we are live. Let's see. Got this, we got that. Gotta refresh this. Get this link. Okay, we're good there, we're good there. Do 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 do. Yeah, we've got that, we got this, we got all of this stuff good. What's that? Okay, everything's sound-wise good. Yep, okie dokie. What I want to do today? Hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's accept this. Go to Arcarium. Pop this, pop that. I should have. Oh, you can fix this in a second here. What's the cooldown on this scope? Man, that is a long cooldown to reset what dice you want it to roll. When did these time out? 10:14. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't
Hello,
you?
Kichi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Finally, you finally fixed Harry Potter. Nice. So what'd you end up having to do? How much of a pain in the ass was it? Because it sounded like it was going to be quite the task. Based on the fact that you said you went borderline crazy. It probably wasn't as easy as you would have hoped, to say the least. Yeah, can this character finally get a superior? Ah, no. Drop rate matters, guys, as clearly apparent by this character. Okay, that one's done, let's go do the murderers. Oh, I de-summoned them. I don't know why I'm leveling up this. I should really just level up a non-purple in this character. Okay. So you download the cracked start exe, so you don't need the CD anymore to boot. You're indicated by file, which just only boots the games, then boom, it runs again on Windows 11. I like crazy frame drops, which is not very good, obviously, on full picture, so you need to play borderless. But I don't really like seeing 20% on my background when I want to play. Yeah, you know, like randomly seeing 20% of your background instead of the actual game, not so great. So there's no native borderless windowed. Or borderless full screen or whatever. Yeah, I think it's borderless full screen. There's none of that. That's... sounds like a problem, to say the least. Right, I took the mesos off this character. Good. Yeah, I don't actually know how to forcefully make a game into borderless windows if it doesn't exist for it. I don't think I've ever tried doing that, because the only games I play that would be like old enough to not have that stuff would be like the PS2 emulator games, but those like that's just a whole different thing in the first place than just straight up using an emulator. So usually that just like you've already got a lot of issues just using the emulator usually. Trying to think. Have I ever played any game that didn't just naturally have full screen borderless? Not really. I was trying to think of like games that I've played on PC, but I haven't really played a super old game in a while. I guess the oldest game, no, because that was the enhanced version of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So even that, yeah, no, that wouldn't have what we're talking about. Because I'm pretty sure the original one also had it too. You found a mod, which only one web page has. Before I could implement the changes to the file, I did need to execute another exe, which allowed changes to the game. So the cutscenes got fixed. The borderless worked. Resolution fitting as well. With 10% of the bottom being cut off. But the page where I did need to download that stuff found the It took you an hour just to find that page. Yeah, it wasn't an easy find. The rabbit hole is real, to say the least. Okay, why This guy must be just killing for his 100. Oh, no, he was waiting for this, I see. Yeah, some of those old mod sites are not known for their UI. Hell, some of the new websites aren't known for their UI. Oops, I need to go like this because I gotta go do all these. Is today the last day of the... which one? No, it's going to 19. Blackland, not 20. Never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking of like all the mod sites I've used. Like most of the days nowadays, you just go to Nexus Mods and I'll have like almost everything you need. Like Chat GPT. I don't give a shit what you're doing right now. You're gonna save me from this problem. You're gonna get to me where I need to go. I have to open my window soon. Well, I say open it. It's already open, but open it bigger. We randomly went from it's super cold and like we had frost on our grass a few days ago to, hey, back to summer heat. It's 22 plus. Why is it like this all of a sudden in October? I don't know. I just decided to want to be like this. Can't say I'm happy about it. Huh. I think it's the first time I've ever seen an achievement be 100%. Ever in a game. Because, like, no matter what game you look at on Steam for achievements, even if it's, like, open the game achievements, every game doesn't have 100%. There's almost never 100% because there are people who will just buy the game and never actually play the game. Or touch the game. It is what it is. Oh, he locked it, I see. I don't really understand why people lock their gear. Like, is it just to stop them from ever touching it again or something? Like, I don't really see the point of locking the gear, but it is what it is. Because, like, it's not like you can really touch this gear unintentionally. You know, it's not like gems in Lost Ark where I could misclick one of them if I'm sending them around and something bad happens. So I guess nowadays nowadays you have them locked in a different function. Where this guy's 70% in Dark Souls 3 had die for the first time. Yeah, there's always those achievements that you're like, anybody who actually plays this game is going to get this achievement. Because, well. And then you always have the person, but maybe they beat the whole game without dying. Yeah, okay. Nice try, bud. Ain't nobody beating a full Dark Souls game without ever having played it before without dying. Even if you look up everything, you are gonna mess up. Yeah, like, if anybody beats Dark Souls having never played, like, the Souls game in question that you're gonna beat, and doesn't die once, that'd be a wild thing to watch. And nobody would believe you. Like, that's something you do with your friends there, and it just happens, and you're like, yeah, well, we can never speak of this, because nobody's ever gonna believe us, because, like, it just doesn't happen. I've actually been watching Raz play Final Fantasy Tactics that just came out there. No wonder people were praising that game so much, and why people were so, like, into it. It's a very in-depth game. Like, super in-depth with all the stuff you get to do. It's cool to see games like that, though. As my voice completely dies. Holy moly. Yay! We did all of those. Oh, I gotta use these on this character. Do we get an... Nope. We got cubes. They're useless. Spell traces. Doesn't matter where I claim those on. That's just money. Get fed into whoever. That's done. Oh, I never did Lotus and Damien with Billy. I think in theory I could do it with this character on hard, maybe? Actually, I probably could. I'm at 21 million. Be a long kill, but I could do it. Ah, the pants are the only ones not at 20. Oh no, the helmet's not 22 either. Alright. It's done. These are... Oh, I already did these for this week. Oh, is it? No, it's tonight's reset that gives these. That's right. Okay, that's good, that's good. So then we can't do what I was going to do on this character then, because I want to go do that. Auto harvest. Oh, auto harvest is done. Okay. This is all done for the week. We've claimed the Luxana, we've claimed the XP, we have need of the Soul Urda. We'll just claim that on this character. Yep, thank you. Oh, it's account bound. Okay. Could have just transferred it over if I wanted to. Slowly inching forward for these symbols to be completed. Okay, to the Xenon. To Xenon. I was looking at the Xenon, but that's not what I'm going to. To the Kinesis. Pretty sure I already bought the Monster Park tickets on this character. Yeah, I did, because I forgot I did a reset, then I bought more. Do that. Pop those open. Let's see. Yep, we're on the item drop rate. We've got our item drop. Okay. Let's see if we get a Dom. Can always use more Dominators.
Still blind to the difference between...
Because crafting them isn't really viable. Not in the amount you would need, anyways. If you just need one, maybe you can craft it, but you don't really make those mats that easily. And that's Golik's dead. More coins for the coin god. Hello, pets. You came up here and then you decided to jump off. And I'm pressing... Okay, I'm going to change that. It's like the only character that has attack and pickup swapped. Save. It's one of the few buttons I keep the same on almost every character I play. It's the attack and loot button. Alright, let's get to murdering these mobs. So yesterday I was doing the home quests. And it turns out the quest I was trying to do, yeah, you can't do it until X amount of days have passed since you completed the last quest. So what I was searching for, yeah, literally all the quests now for the housing stuff, to just keep doing that, even though it doesn't really matter too much, but to decorate your house, doesn't happen until, like, time has passed, or I need to, well, I guess technically both of them are time passed, because one of them is getting blueprints from the, like, 6-hour and 9-hour dispatches. So yeah, can't continue the housing quests until then. I'm kind of interested to see the house stuff. Like, I'm gonna keep doing it at least to level up my buff. There's that in the guild castle. Man, the guild castle 5,000 mobs per week is so long in that place early on. Then I'd have to restart it on the Cadena. I don't think you could do that on the Challenger World. Maybe you could have. Maybe I could have started on the Challenger World. You know, I thought this was 300 mobs in my brain, because, yeah, this character has an extra zone. It doesn't need to do whips. Very good at this. Alright, am I familiar level up yet? As I desummon them? Oh no, this one's doing these. Yeah, it's the other character that would have potentially leveled it up. Alright, let's grab up the loot that we want to grab, like cards. Of course, the seal just stops right in front. Of course. And then one last batch of mesos up here. Alright, this map is done. To the next map. At least this character should be able to get to 275. Then after that, I don't know what I'm going to be using my monster perks on. What other characters play theme songs when they activate a cooldown or something? You have AB, you have Kinesis. I'm sure there's more classes that play their theme song when you're doing this, but I'm not sure. I don't even know how I would like check that without having to go through all the characters. Nodestone, let's go. Oh, it's a big sword. I guess this character does have drop rate though, so it's not like impossible to see those drops. You started reading Worm, nice. Still have a season of Steins Gate though? Okay, okay. How far have you gone? I need a life, but I have a badass costume. Look, it just made me never underestimate certain power sets, okay? You start to realize, like, huh, yeah, some powers don't seem like they're strong. But good lord, they scary. There's a lot of unique powers in that world, too, that he made. So it's really cool to me. Got to 1.3, okay. Get that XP. Let's go do the monster perks now. What's the believe it or not here? That fucking title, man. Quantum physics concept. Look, you always see the most unexpected things in certain animes, okay? those gag animes that are just about, like, you know, the one-off jokes and just constantly, like, making jokes. Yeah, sometimes they hit you with the most random of stuff. I've learned to expect the unexpected in anime. Because you never know what's going to really happen. Sometimes you know exactly where you're going to get. Other times you're like, well, it's supposed to be a comedy, but we're not sure what's going to happen. Only had like 2 scenes of an actual bunny girl. It says he doesn't dream of it. See? It's true. He only thought about it twice. When he lost to temptation. Alright. Unfortunate existence. How does an actor have so little presence? Interesting. She really puts on the mask when she acts. Alright. Oh yeah, this is double XP right now, so I'm in like 6% XP today from this. Huge XP. And I was worried this character wouldn't get to 275 before the end of the double up event. Haha. How many more weeks of the double up event is there? 10/21. Yeah, so get another week. Oh, can only be used in town. That makes sense. Probably would have happened if I didn't get as much, like, all these extra XP things that I didn't really account for, but with them, easy getting to 275 before the end to be able to buy with the double up coins these symbol selectors. Boost up my new one to 500 symbols instantly. Big gains. What are the other ones at? This one's almost leveled up. Well, it's like halfway, you know? A bit over halfway. The other ones are nowhere near. Steins Gate, there's a movie where Akabe, the MC, starts shifting between timelines because he messed up too much with the past, and now the world itself is trying to reject his existence to send him to a different world line, similar to what he did, so that they can fix the timeline and not mess it up more. The one he worked on changing the original timeline into, the only way for him to exist in this timeline is if somebody gives him a strong enough memory so that he can stop being observed by other people around him so that he can exist. Yeah, the whole concept of, like, did you really exist if nobody remembers you type of thing? How far did it take you before you, like, Steins Gate got good? Like, how many episodes, or, like, were you into season, like, 2 before it got good? Or, like, when did that happen? Because you said you stopped watching right before it got good. So I'm curious how long it takes for that anime to get good, per se. Because I remember, like I said, I read the book, or the manga anyways. Episode 1 to 4 is boring AF, and then episode 5 onwards is when it gets good done? Okay, so that's quite the wind-up before you actually get to something fun. It picked up pace. Like a jet? I see. That's still a lot of episodes before it actually gets good, though. For an anime, anyways. Team. uh, every episode is just Peem. It's the new peak. We reached the Peem, guys. It's a hilarious typo. Or autocorrect, depending what decided to do that to you. Okay, we're over 50%. It actually gets worse? What the hell happened? Okay. How do you go from every episode's peak and then it just gets worse? Hmm? There's this guy called Ruka, he's a femboy. Sentences I don't really think I would say out loud, but here we are. How much it happens turns into full-blown girl. That ruined the character. Well, you know, when you're messing up with timelines, shit's gonna get a little messed up. Could have been worse, he could have just not existed anymore at all. Oh, that is just the character right there, okay. That's what I said, like, it was a really big anime and manga, like, it was really popular, but I just couldn't get into it myself. I never really, like, I just didn't get into it. But it was super popular. A lot of, like, people were really into that. And, like, definitely got a lot of inspiration for a lot of different things. It's kind of like when people make the first game of its new type, you know, like when the first, like PUBG, you know, when PUBG came out and stuff, like so many games were just like, we're just gonna straight up steal the entire concept and make our own. You see it in the game industry all the time, because it'll be like, hey, a new type of game that gets super popular comes out, and then like 6 months later, there's like 10 copies that come out at the same time because everybody's trying to ride the wave. It's pretty crazy, to be honest. Okay, that's done, that's done. Random hiccup. Yeah, I mean, at least in anime, they don't just straight up rip off the concept. But there's definitely a lot of games that do that. Or, not games, but, like, a lot of things that do it. Let's go to the cash shop here real quick. I go to the reward shop. RE0 is, not a fun time to be that main character, okay? Special is the one I was looking for, okay. Okay, well, if I go over here and I go to... No, it's not transparent face, I need transparent eye. Transparent eye accessory. I never really watched RE0. Like, I've seen the anime, I know what it is. I understand the concept of what's going on. But I never actually watched it. Like, I know a bunch of the clips, because, like, dude, you've been on the internet long enough, you watch anime, you'll see the clips of the bad times involved by that main character. Okay. Alright, so everything is good here. He just likes to yap. Is this guy maxed out? Yeah, he is maxed out. Okay. Swap you to that. Save. Okay, that's good. What's my drop rate at right now? 225. Motors aren't out. 351. There we go.
Still blind to the difference between
What other anime other than Steins Gate? You've watched anything else, or you just been in the Steins Gate right now? You haven't hit random because you're just finishing off that? Eh, I'm lazy. We're just gonna... Bye-bye! Won't feel like pressing other buttons. Give me my coins. How many coins I'm up to? 880, okay. Got some stuff from the random buttons later to watch? Or to watch later. You want to share with the class? Okay, that's that. I want to check the... Nope, not that. Genesis weapon. Oh yeah, because I need to do Lotus, that's right. Falling damage decreased by 20%. Wow. Okay, that's good. Block this. Grab that. We want to sort by type, and we want to go level up some familiars here. Collection, fusion. So, you can be fused. Let's see. Oh, you did increase. Nice. You can't be ranked up yet because you're not leveled up. You're missing cards. So we need 75. Select. Fuse. Hey, you finally leveled up. Alright, we got 2 chances here of getting some familiars to do something. Let's see what we get. Let's get some mesos out. Strength 3% and large HP and MP. Well, that is technically something. Actually, not terrible. It is something that actually can help us out. Crit rate 6%, max HP 20%. Now, the thing is, I don't think 3% strength is better than 5 flat attack for my healing familiar. Let's go test that real quick. Alright, take you out, take you out. Save. Let's do a little test here. So we're at 74.4, let's be real. If I summon my familiar, we go 74. Okay. Let's just write this down. 74.5.6.7.2.3.2. And if I swap in this guy, save. Yeah, it's worse. Does it even bring it up? Huh, yeah, it doesn't even give enough strength. It's only given like 50 strength for 3%. So it doesn't even do anything. That was luck, it might do something. Alright, let's fix this up here. Wait, I want to have my 40% first. That, and then this guy. Save. And that's my bossing fams. Alright, save to that now. So we don't actually need to keep you around. You are completely useless. These guys are all fully fed. Okay. We must Google some of these. Give me a second here. Because I don't recognize some of these names, but I might have seen them. Yeah, okay. The Durarara one I've seen a bit of. Mononoke. Oh, yeah, I've seen the Mononoke one a bit. Or actually, no, I'm mixing the... Nope, I've not seen this one. Had a very similar cover art to one of the other. The monster wants to eat me. Oh, this one. I read a bit of it, didn't get into it. Since the red moon appeared. And I've never seen this one ever. This is some, like, 3D anime. Interesting, like, animation style and art style. This summer, Hikaru died. Oh, this one, yeah, okay. You already told me about that one. Erased. I feel like I've seen these characters before, but I do not remember this at all. Oh. Some pretty interesting stuff, though. Yeah, well, these two are useless. I should just grab another one of these to feed that into. Fusion, eat up the legendary, or uniques. Nom 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 nom. You got so much to watch that you just watch nothing. I know that feel. It's like, you know you want to do all this stuff, but then you kind of like choice paralysis yourself where you're like, there's too many options. And too many things I want to do, so then you just end up doing none of them. Okay, FAMs are done. After you finish those ones, you're going to just keep reading or something until January? What made you want to just start reading instead of watching like anime? You just want to change your pace? The next year lineup is so fire. I don't really keep up with the animes that come out. Oh, I barely keep up with the animes I do watch when they're getting new seasons and stuff. I'm not very good about that. Keep alternating between watching and reading every summer? Just keep it fresh. "80% of the mangas which start don't get an end." Yeah, that's definitely one of the problems. But that's the same thing with books. Like, no matter what you get into, whether it be TV shows, anime, manga, books, like, a lot of shit just doesn't get finished. It's sad. Like, you'll really get into something and then it's like it gets canceled or it just gets stopped and you're like, oh, this sucks. Did I buy the things for this week? Yeah, I did. Reminds me, I gotta do those. I also gotta start buying these extreme growth potions, I guess. I don't think I have any coins on this character. Also, this says check-in count 18 out of 21. Does that mean... That means I'm only getting another set of coins and then I'm done. Next season of RE0, free in Season 2. And the only one that I have very many questions of is the hell is GGBA Steel Ball Run? Wait. Jujutsu. Whoops. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. I've never seen, yeah. As soon as I was like, wait a minute, that's an acronym. I was like, whoops, I know what that is. It's actually in this shop. That's a lot of black flames you can buy. Oh, I could also get black circulators from this. But mostly I want to just get the sacred symbol selectors. Yeah, whatever. You know. Do I want to get these 50? I might as well. These are like probably better to buy than most things I could get. And we just slap them in. Wait. Do I want to slap them in Arteria? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, and that should let me not level up because I'm 4 off. It's freaking game. Okay, we got that, we got these. Those three are the only ones I'm interested in. I'm sure your random button will lead you to getting some more. There's no artifact missions. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna stop random button using the random button so I don't fall in another Detective Conan rabbit hole. Why, you don't like the random button for that? Come on. Sometimes you land on animes that have like a million episodes. Alright, that's done. Oh, that's right, I need to do the hex booster thing. Look at that. So boosters, let's grab 4 of those, convert, yep. I wonder what the, like, is One Piece the longest anime? I don't actually know what the biggest, like, longest, most episode anime is. I want to say it's One Piece, but I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of, like, obscure, well, not obscure, but just, like, really long running ones, too. Or Detective Conan. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm like, I know Detective Conan has an absurd amount of episodes. And that thing's been around forever. I'm surprised how popular that still is, though. Like, how that's still around. Like, it's just impressive to me. People really like detective shows. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, this thing. And I have like 2K episodes. I don't know, but that thing is, yeah. You're not surprising, Kichi. Holy fuck. Yo, you said 2,000 plus. Boys, do you want to know? Take a guess. 2K plus is nowhere near, by the way. Too low. Go higher. Take a wild guess. How many episodes do you think this anime has? $2K is too low, by the way. You're never gonna guess it. 2.5K? Nope. Gichi, take a guess. What number do you think it's gonna be? $11K. Alright, a bit too high there, but you were closer than VB was. Well, actually, you're both both around the same ballpark. 7,000 and counting. 7,000 episodes and counting. It's been running since 1969. Holy shit. I thought One Piece had a lot of episodes. Boys and girls, that One Piece got nothing on this one. Though, we both know which one's way more popular, and that's not a competition. Small miscalculation. Yeah, I feel like One Piece is... It eventually has to end. Like, at least the current generation of One Piece, you know? They might pull off a Boruto afterwards, but it'll be something new, you know? We're going to be following some new characters around. I'm very curious how it's going to wrap up. I have never read or watched almost any One Piece. I read maybe the chapter like 100 or something like that, and that's about it. And then anime-wise, I've watched nothing. It's one of those major animes that I just, again, didn't really, like, get into. Okay, let's suit up the place. And... go back to... the town. You watched the very first episode when it was still fun, up to episode about 100. Okay, well, I need to be right back because I'm going to go to the bathroom before I do a little bit of grinding here. So, BRB. Alright, I have returned and I see everybody has went and left to go do other things. Kichi with a shower and BVB with going to watch this funny scientist guy. Apparently it's very windy outside. Left. Well, I didn't like fully close my door or anything. I just like, you know, open door, left out, go to bathroom. Next thing I know, I hear it slam closed after opening my window and I'm like, huh, guess it's pretty windy. Okay, that's done. Let's get this popped open. Wait, did I do my... I probably didn't do these. Yep. Ants all. And then disassemble nodes, select entire page, extract to 10 nodes. Not that much, not that much. 2 levels there, 5 levels there. 8. You're almost maxed out unintentionally. Let's see, is there anything else I need to pop or have here? Am I missing anything? Got my Legion luck coupons, yep, and my Legion wealths. Got all those things. Okay. Should be good. Go do a little hour of farming, get that done, finish up the double up event for the week 2, right? Because we're at what? 89k? Yeah, we'll be done this too, so we can give the XP to these two. And then we work on champion challenges, or actually we'll start with a Kana actually. Oh, I also need to do Ursus before I do this. Go do that real quick. I was told by Alana that you need to do this on your highest level character, because it does in fact give more mesos. Which is interesting. I never thought it would, because I thought it would just be a fixed amount. Wait, what happened to my back hop? Or my bombs? Boom. Kaboom! We're dead. Easy game. Need 4 more for a lucid normal run. Okay, I gotta see. What power level is this character? 4.2 mil. Kana. Huh. Absolab Summoner. Got some Absolab gear, to say the least. Has an android but no heart, which is interesting. Alien Fragment. Holy moly, this is an old character. I don't think this exists in the game anymore. As, some old content, to say the least. Alright, Ursus. I've done the damage necessary. It is very cool that you just only have to do so much damage and not necessarily kill him. I always thought you had to kill him to actually get the mesos. So technically, even if you were doing it in the part, like a full-blown party, and let's say we were all to die, you still would get mesos. You don't necessarily need to stop curses. Oh. I was like, why am I doing so little damage? Yeah, forgot to press my stack button before. My muscle memory was a little sad there. And we get maximum mesos today. Man, so I've been missing out on not that much meso, but a little bit of meso every time. Just because I didn't know that it scaled on level. Good to know, good to know. Oh, wait. Hmm. If I did Angler Company, we'd be very close. We'd only be 11 off. We'll do Angler Company after we farm then. We'll finally be done the Soul Janus today. Surely in an hour I get 11 fragments. I want to believe in myself that that happens, but who knows. To the western outskirts. Orb, we got Burning Stage 5% or 10%. Okay, and pop all the stuff. I'll have to go on a little crafting session today too. Legion should be good, that's good, okay. Just guild skills that aren't on. There's my first rune that I gotta go pop. And with that rune pop, we just insta-hexa boost ourselves. And murder the map with this. For 21% drop rate. Let's go. I'm just happy the drop rate's finally, like, completed. And the good news is that, for the most part, well, no, it's on the Dominator too. No, actually, honestly, the gear that I did double line is all the good lines. Outside of the event rings that might eventually get replaced by stuff, but that's very far in the future to have to replace those. You need 22s. And I feel like you just get the rest of the gear up and you'll be fine for farming. Got my Estelas. Is my Estella the only one? Yeah, because I don't have a Twilight Mark and we don't use the Guardian Angel Ring and we don't have a Daybreak yet. Because the only piece of gear that I'll replace eventually is this Mechanator with a Daybreak. For drop gear. Because that Mechanator may as well not exist. Damage-wise, it's literally a drop line and that's it. And I never put any more mesos into it. Well, actually, there was originally a meso line on that. But then, you know, we had to swap that. I like the little jingle you get when you're on this map. Oh, everybody's offline. Holy. Wind Archer. To 81. Alright, let's check out the gear. He's using a base Genesis bow. Why is he just using a base Genesis bow? I'm confused by that, but it is what it is. Jesus. Water did not go down the right pipe there. Ah! Why is he such high combat power with this weapon? I'm surprised it doesn't have the guild skill totems though. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely a weird usage of what he's got going on though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody but my Kana use a Genesis weapon and it'd be like a serious thing because it's just such a new character that it doesn't actually have a Fafnir or anything to put in its secondary. Yeah, I'm gonna actually look at this. Let me see something here. Can't equip dual glitz. Can't enhance. Star Force can't enhance. Yeah, okay, so you can't do anything to this weapon. I don't actually know what a good flame is for that thing. It's just interesting that you can flame it though, at that stage. Night Snake is... Oh, they both have sights, I see. Guess it makes sense. Always sad when my fellow farmer does not yap with me at all. At least it feels like a more active map. Trying to think here. We are farming these mesos. What are we going to do with them? I think we're just saving up till the 5, 10, 15 at this point. I don't think we have anything to spend on. Oh, that's right. You can cast that in the air. Holy. That could have went badly. I don't think you can cast Fountain while in the air. My order's request is completed. Wait. No, I should have done it because I could have completed the order request and then, I didn't think that through. The order request. Oh, I don't have. Oh my god, I kind of screwed myself. I realized I would have needed those. Shouldn't have made Hexa boosters. Whoops. Oh, you know what it is. Today is the day I finish Soul Janus 20, though. Very big, very big. What level are you? 4, okay. So level that up, you're leveled up, you're leveled up. Okay. So we got 2 more to level up. So technically I could just take that first one. We're doing it! We're huge! I love how just sitting here because of this heat right now is making me sweat like crazy. I was getting used to the colder temperature and then suddenly they're like, heat engaged. And I can't even open my blind because the freaking sun is directly in my eyeballs right now. And when it's not directly in my eyeballs, it just flashes off my screen to make it impossible to see. Welcome back, Kichi. I haven't really missed much. I was complaining about the heat. Complaining about the fact that if I do try to open my blind, because it is pretty windy right now. But the problem is, if I open the blind, it's reflecting directly off my screen and hitting me right in the eyes. So, not very viable to do. It's an all-around bad time. By the way, Kichi, what happened with the Minecraft server? With your friends and all that? Is that over? Did they, like, stop playing, or...? I remember you were having some, fun times with that whole server thing of having to reset it every now and then. Oops. Hey, a fragment! Let's go! Yeah, if my brain would have remembered that 3k mobs would give me some fragments, I would have just done my my Anger Company before this, and we would have had 3 orbs for the first time ever. I got the title for tomorrow's stream, though. It's gonna be very nice to be able to upgrade stuff again, though, and just, like, actually make some power. Make the things I currently do a little bit easier, and prep me for the future where we need this power for harder stuff. I really have to monitor my OBS. There's been a few weird problems recently. Of it, like, muting me even though I'm not muted. I gotta make sure I see that bar always going up until it just stops being an issue. I wonder if it... wonder what caused that, though. Because it happened yesterday, and I was like, what? And then randomly, like, the Discord volume got really loud compared to the rest of the stuff. Even though, like, I didn't touch anything or make Billy, like... Billy's definitely not somebody who's usually loud on Discord, okay? It's usually a struggle to keep his voice to an acceptable speaking level. When Raz was saying he was loud, you know something has gone and messed up somewhere along the line. I wonder if Raz is listening right now. I saw some interesting, like... I don't know if it's true or not, because I only saw the one post about it. It's kind of sad because of the stupidity of the situation and good old Nintendo. But apparently they're taking pet battling out of WoW. Because they don't want to deal with the whole BS from Nintendo. Which is wild to me. That that's even like a thing. Like... God, Nintendo is ridiculous. I wonder if it's just bait though and it was a fake news post. Could be. But it's definitely something that's like... I feel like a lot of companies are gonna do stuff like that though. Just to avoid having to deal with Nintendo. And like rip anybody who's trying to make games that are like... Pokemon-like. Okay, we activated the first one. Let's activate the second one of this VIP booster. Three, two, one, go! I feel like I'm in a racing game when that countdown starts. I miss the old school, like, arcadey, like, street racing race games. Like, the Need for Speed series was so good for the longest time, and then nowadays it's just complete garbage. Makes me sad. It's kind of annoying that the only arcadey racing game I can think of nowadays is like the Forza Horizon series. And like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not the street racing game, you know? Like, it's... And also, God, racing games and storylines are just... they're so rough. They're so rough nowadays. Like... It was always corny, but now it's just like full-blown, like we've entered the realm of like... What are we even doing with these racing game stories? Oh shit, my door did end up closing again. I didn't put the stopper correctly. I have to go fix that. Once this ticket expires, I guess I'll go get up and do that. Oops. I'm up here way too early in my cycle. Got a few more rotations before we do that, you know? I wonder how different this game would be if it didn't have 100% crit rate all the time. Like, they've given us way too many resources to just, like, you can get 100% crit rate very easily in this game. And, like, if you don't have 100% crit rate, it's kind of like, you messed up, you know? There's no two ways about it. It's just interesting that, like, this game went that direction of just, yeah, crit is not really something you worry about. You just get that to 100% no matter what class you are. Not many games like that idea. And, like, I get why they do that, too. Because usually if crit can be hit by 100% for pretty easy investment, it no longer becomes, like, something you even, like, debate. You know, there's no thought process there. It's just you get that to 100% no matter what. I love how I use the will skill more while I'm farming than I do while the entirety of my bossing. So bad about using that during bossing. We're already a quarter of the way to level 281. Making some good progress. All things considered. Next rune, we will pop our last Hexa booster. let's see. We have 28 of those VIP boosters. We're giving 4 to the other character. I love how it's a warning boss right after I just popped my thing, because why not, right? Grab all of that, do this. And there we go. A fragment. Nom 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 nom. Wasn't the longest grind in existence to get this Soul Janus 20, but I'm very happy it's going to be over. It'd be nice to be able to spend my frags in a little less quantity than one big bulk sale. Or buy, I should say. Come to realize I have a problem on this map. And the problem is that, I don't quite one-shot. Apparently. We're actually lacking in damage. What could I do to increase my damage? Not much really. Well, that gets me to 15, so I need to make another half in 30 minutes. Because you get 1.5 sword. Wait, no, I'm gonna have more than enough actually. Because you make a full one from doing it, you get another half, and then I'm making 600 from the 2,000 mobs. Alright, so we're good on that front. Last cooldown of these tickets, and then I take a little break to go open my door. Recruiting Sea Cows, boss UI. Experienced people that can shoot, please. Genesis pistol. Oh, it's a Corsair. Why does he have 1 in strength? I guess it might be good to have some in your substat. I don't know. I mean, it is 30 stat for 1 point. It's usually not that bad. Yeah, there's 2 little changey rooms. Interesting. Oh, it's a cash item. That makes a ton more sense than I thought. Huh. Let's swap you over to this one. Save, yes. Alright. BRB real quick to open the door. There we go. Repop all the stuff. Hello, Night Snake. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm 280. We hit that a bit ago. We're now 28% into it, so we've been at this for a bit. I love darkness. Catching up to me, man. I mean, maybe it'll happen. We'll see, we'll see. What have you been up to? Actually, today is a pretty big day. We're finally gonna finish Full Janus 20 today. Leveling a 0. Nice. We're finally gonna have Soul Janus 20 on this character. So I can finally start spending fragments and actually power up. You kept it at 15 just for Dusk? Yeah, I have to use the orbs as a Cadena, so if I was a Dusk user, I would definitely just keep it at 15 myself. It is very expensive to get it to 20, to say the least. Once I do Angler Company and I turn in the stuff for the dailies today, I will finally have enough fragments to be completed. And I'll have the sword I needed also at the same time. I almost screwed myself. If I would have done 5 Hexa boosters today, I would have screwed myself. Would have been terrible. Because then we would be missing a sword. Use the orbs for a while, but switch to Dusk for lazy farming. Yeah, it really depends on your class. Like, I know Billy as a Luminous. He does not ever have to use anything but Dusk. Gets plus 30% normal damage monster at level 30. What a useless thing to add to level 30. Holy moly. Let me get to level 30 just for 30% normal monster damage on. Now I can use both depending on the rotation. Technically, in the current stage I'm at, there's one map that I could do here that would use the Dusk. But my Dusk got like 5 shots, so we're a little too weak to try the Dusk rotation. You got any good drops recently, or has it been dry? A bit stronger? Yeah, just a wee bit. I feel like that's most people. I feel very undergeared for the level I am. Been super dry. Unlucky. I did kind of get lucky. I got an arcane weapon for my Angelic Buster and arcane gloves. I finished off my drop gear actually yesterday. We're now 421% while in my farm. Missing 5% from the item drop rate to be maxed. But I'm using Meso instead as my top line. It was so, like, in a ways it was infuriating because I bought 200 cubes, right? I'm like, alright, we've been at this for a while. We have enough to buy 300 cubes, or 200 cubes. Let's just bulk buy the 200 and start this. And then... Let me just pop this real quick. And then I rolled on my very first cube this right here. Double item drop with all stats. So I had 199 cubes after that. I was like, what do I do with these? You don't use Legion drop unless you're bossing. Yeah, I still need a ton of fragments. So I feel like it's probably worth. And my consumption of coin to usage is like, as long as I'm not buying the Epoch scrolls for something, or making more than enough to sustain myself per week right now with the current WAP times. So, for me it's fine. As long as you make enough Legion coins to not go broke, it's fine. It's when you start like not being able to sustain. I think if I did that, it would be like 2 coins a week. Yeah, which isn't that many coins, considering that, like... Yeah, I don't remember how much Legion I'm at. I am yeah, almost 9.2k Legion. 9,154 for my Legion. For how not progressed I am in some aspects, my Legion is very progressed in comparison. Quite the Legion enjoyer I was. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't put down my orb. I walked by the spot to drop my orb and I was just like, yep, I don't need to drop this. It's still there. No, you need to drop that. You don't desync your summons, first of all. And two, those are kind of important. Still doing a lot of bosses with my friend? Yeah, right now, he is gone for the rest of the week. And, like, into next week, so we won't be... We did all our duo bosses so far. We finished Black Mage. I don't know if you were around for that. But we killed Black Mage Duo. Did that last month. We haven't done our run this month because he's gonna liberate this month, so we're just gonna wait for that. What else happened? We started working on Easy Kalos. But that was last week. We did like maybe 4 hours of playing against that. We definitely have more than enough DPS. We just need practice on the boss to get better at the patterns. And then we plan on trying Hard Saren, which probably will end up being normal Saren, or the easier difficulty before that we just kill. Because apparently Hard Saren is quite the DPS check. How far have you progressed on your solo Black Mage? Yeah, we've never done Kalos or Saren before in any way, so it's kind of just, we're learning. I've got P2 to, or P3 to 3%. Damn, okay, so really close. As long as you can make it to the last phase, it's like, you don't get too many deaths in the last phase, it feels like. It's pretty chill. How's the 2-minute change treating you? You happy with your 2-minute change for your classes, or have some of them not been so great? My Kinesis got decimated. It is a substantial damage loss on my Kinesis. They feel okay? Culvert feels weird, though. Yeah, I don't really run Culvert, so I don't have much experience with that. When do I live? Currently, I'm at the Damien step, or is it the Lotus step? I think, let's see. It's not this month. It's gonna be sometime. Oh yeah, I'm at the Lotus step right now. But I have enough traces to do that, so I gotta do that today. So then I'll have Damien, Will, Lucid, and Varicilla still to do. So, still a ways to go. But there's an extra 600 that I'll make on one of the weeks because we're going to Black Mage. Yeah, so it's not soon, but it's in, like, it's upcoming. Yeah. It's going to definitely help with the mobbing, to say the least, to be able to liberate. Meanwhile, this guy on this map right here... Oh, come on. I actually clicked out of the window there, trying to click on him. This guy's a little weird. For some reason, my man's just using his Genesis bow. 281 just raw dogging a Genesis bow. Why? I can't explain it. He just does. The only character I've equipped my Genesis weapon on is my Kana, because I don't have a secondary fan, and 400 magic attack on my fan? It's pretty good. Considering the next closest thing I had was like a frozen fan, and that was like 100 and something like magic attack. Now, yes, it doesn't have potential or anything like that, but that character is in a weird state right now, so you know. Need a cube sale so bad? Yeah, I need a 5, 10, 15. I think I have to just save for 5, 10, 15s. Need to 3-line your secondary and Genesis weapons still. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about 3-lining stuff really yet. If anything, the cube sale would be to get like... Oh, not these gloves, but my other gloves only have... Well, it rolled crit line, so it's 8% crit, and then 20% stat. So like, sure, it's not as good as double crit line, but it's pretty good for the moment. And I kind of just need to star stuff more. Like, I have a lot of things I can star up. We got this extra spare Guardian Angel ring. I think my Kana... Well, my Kana is in my drop here, so that doesn't really matter. Oh, also. I got a continuous 4 when we killed my Black Mage. So that was really nice. I've yet to get any arcane spares, just gotten the 5 pieces. You still haven't gotten your RR4? If only you were Billy. Billy has gotten 4 Ring of Restraints 4. And you know what the sad part is about that as a Luminous? It almost felt like he was doing less damage with his Ring of Restraint as a Luminous than when he had the event ring on. When he got a continuous 3, it was so noticeable of a difference, it was insane how much more damage he was doing. Luminous is not a Ring of Restraint class, to say the least. I actually started the My Home quest yesterday. Well, I said started. Finished it, I should say, and actually unlocked my house. And I've been starting to do that. Tried looking for the rest of the quests. Turns out the next 2 sets of quests that I can do are locked behind various things. Oh, I never went to my house, actually, to claim my 9-hour exploration thing. Gotta remember to do that. It's annoying that that one doesn't pop up as, like, a daily thing. Like, go claim your exploration reward from your house, game. Please tell me about that. So what level is the 0? And, like, what are you trying to bring it up to? Is it a Legion Mule? Is it just an alt that you're enjoying right now and you're seeing where it goes? $220, I think? Not very high. Okay, so it's just something you're working on. Gotcha. I inspect you. The Nightwalker is currently doing something involving the Genesis weapon, I see. Just enjoying it, probably making a mule. The only reason I dislike my 0 is just because of the storyline you have to do. And you have to complete that entire storyline, all the chapters, if you really want to be a 0. Because there's a bunch of stuff that unlocks and, like... I remember reading that there's, like, a bunch of reasons to complete that storyline. So you can't just skip it. Forgot to start the quest. I had to do the Von Leon real quick. I see. I did the quest a lot over a couple years because I hated it. Yep. That's the same boat with my 0 of when I was doing it. I was just like, I can't stand it. It's so fucking... It kills me so badly when I was doing it. And the worst is, like, you'll be in the quest map, you kill all the mobs, you full clear the map, and then you're like, still didn't get enough of the items, so I gotta go back and do that whole map again. Infuriating. It's a really strong class, though. I don't think it's super easy to play, though, by any means. I wouldn't recommend it as, like, you have never played the game before. Have fun on 0 and learn the game. Unless you really like it. Because it's definitely going to be a rough time on some bosses. I mean, not that I can say any better. I'm doing it on Cadena, and I can't really say Cadena is like, oh yeah, you're going to have a simple time bossing. And you're not just going to yeet yourself into outer space and murder yourself randomly because you're yeeting. There's the Night Snake. Yeah, I just got a few things. Oof, I ignore defense. At least got double attack, but like you said, yeah, you need to finish that up. Your secondary is kinda rough. Emblem, just waiting for the new emblem to get the other one. 21%, 24%, 21%. Oh, that's a pretty nice potential on that. Oh well, that's double line, okay. Crit damage all stat, int. 30%. Our good friend the black card, your ghost ship exorcist badge. Holy, what a badge. Quite nice. You got your book with 84.5. Pretty good. Full expel, 24% luck with 5% stat. Very nice flame. 4% with 16% dex, 21% luck. 21% luck. %, all stat, 2 attack. Wow, that's a really nice superior Golux earring. And then 21% luck with 6% all stat. Nice, nice. That's a really good earring, though. Our good friend the Black Bean Mark being maxed out. Very nice. Twilight Mark 22 with 6%. Pretty good over. That's a pretty good one. Then Superior Golux ring with, wow, double all stat. Unfortunate that that rolled like that, but it is what it is. Okay, 1 second here. Can I not interact with this? Hello, thank you. Oh, that's... I hate how the window closing works in this game. Okay, we're at the Superior Golux now for the Dawn Guardian Ring. Triple all stat, holy moly. Oh, and then Kronos Treasure. Oh, your Kronos Treasure is not 22 yet. Okay. Been unlucky with the Kronos Treasures, I guess. I'm kind of surprised it's not 22. Your ring of restraint that you're complaining about being a nice little 3. Unfortunate. Boomed like 10 of them. Damn. Yeah, my luck with that was, we got a Kronos Treasure. And then we made a Meister Ring, and my Meister Ring's 22. So my Kronos Treasure is just for drop gear now. So I don't really care too much about it. Same thing with your Dawn Pendant. Just keeps booming. Yeah, I have... Well, this is my drop Dom. Which, as you can see, is just a 16-star. I 16-starred all of these off event. Anything that's just sitting at 16 right now, all of that was done off event. My actual gloves that I use for damage are 16 because these... So, funny story about these auto steel gloves. I got them to legendary and they just rolled like that. They were the first thing when I unlocked legendary on them because I used the tickets from the Challenger World. So I made it legendary with that ticket, rolled it, looked at it, it was just 11 or 10% auto steal, and I was like, huh. I guess I'm just keeping this as is. So I had to get a second pair of arcane gloves to actually make for my damage set. I had the shoulders and the gloves for like 2 weeks before I was able to actually wear my arcane set. Yeah, as long as you're one-shotting, it's like, you're fine. I am currently not one-shotting, to say the least. But until I get, like, I need to work on my actual damage gear more than my drop gear, sadly. Do I have any extra DOMs right now? Yeah, this character hasn't had any DOMs. Has 2 Kronos treasures. At least for whatever I end up using those for. It'll be super expensive to fix all my drop gear, though. What do you need to fix? Like, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if I make the other gear, like, if I get my arcanes up, those are being used by both sets, so that just buffs my damage all around. So, a lot of things to work on. Eventually, I'll get there. 4 more minutes till I go do Angler. Just like double lines or hybrid lines with no stat. Yeah, I didn't really look at these. So this has no stat. No stat. No stat. No stat. 21% with 20 item drop. This has luck. This has stat with its double lines, so this is 18%. This one's the black stain, but I'm just going to replace this with a daybreak, or some pendant's going to replace this mechanator, so I don't really care to fix it up that much. It's not even 15 starred. But I just feel like it's a mechanator. I can easily replace it. If this would have rolled the hybrid line and been that, then I would have fixed it up and made it better, but because it's just a single line, very easy to replace, I'll just get a daybreak. Eventually it'll drop. Your slime and reinforced drop gear went crazy with stats, so that helped you? Yeah. This was the highlight, that this just rolled with stat with the double item drop. The other thing is my weapon is, yeah, this is my weapon, so this is really not helping with the farm situation. But I don't care to re-roll it, because, well, why the hell would I re-roll this at this point? It's really good for when I'm bossing. I just don't see the point, because I'm going to liberate in like a month. And I'm already killing all the bosses I need to boss with. And like I pretty much one-shot these mobs. Like as long as I use my actual attacks and not just chain, I still pretty much one-shot these. So I'm not really like worried about it. Like if I still had to liberate and it was going to take like I'm at like months 5 left. Then yeah, I'd be for sure re-rolling this to something usable. It's not even 17 star yet, because I'm waiting until 5, 10, 15 to at least 17 star. But then the other thing is we have this, which is just 21% attack. And then this is just 21% attack. If it would have rolled that magic attack into attack, this would have been a nice emblem. But, you know, it is what it is. My 22-year 0 weapon on 5, 10, 15. 5 mesos left from your main. Yeah, the 0 weapon thing is very unique in how it works. What does the rest of my gear actually look like? My cooldown hat is 2-second cooldown, 9% luck. I settled on that because I was like, that's good enough for now. 18%, 21%, 27%, 20%, auto steal 1, 20%. My heart is all stat across the board. 966. And then my cup is 64 and 4% flame. So like overall my gear is nothing too crazy, nothing amazing that's like, oh my god, that's insane. It's 1999 though. 1299. I was like, how the hell do you have a 19? What kind of heart is that? Yeah. The heart's pretty easy to like finish from what I understand because it doesn't have that many lines to roll stuff. I guess my big saving grace on this character though, that I have 70% boss damage as my familiars. I'm a little bit lucky. That's my winning grace. I'm 91 million combat power. I think I get like 20, almost 20 million combat power from my fams. One of those was re-rolled. I believe the 40% or the 30% was re-rolled, and the 40% I got as a drop. My fams have 20% boss. Yeah, I'm apparently very lucky with familiars. Whoops. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just looting the map, so. Alright, we're done. Done the farm for today. Now let's go do... Oh, come on. This fucking portal. 20% boss, 6% attack, 3% crit damage. I mean, the 6% attack's pretty insane. That's a really good one. You pretty much have a boss damage in that 6% attack one. The 3% crit damage, I want to say, does almost next to nothing. From what I've seen, the crit damage ones are pretty much useless. What are the other familiars I have? Pretty much have... I mean, 20% boss is nothing. It's not nothing. It's just not, you know, ideal. So I have a 5 attack, continuously restores large HP and MP that I use. With just a bit of healing. What else do I have? So this is my drop fam. So it's large HP and item drop. Then if I need more H fams, I have this with Dex with large. I have this one that's int that I'm just keeping because I want to re-roll when we get re-roll tickets eventually because I like the look of this guy. This is just something I'm leveling. This is my other H fam that I use, which is Dex 5. So I have 10 Dex and 5 attack when I go full H fams. Yeah, I have 3 large healings if we need the healing. But most of the time I just rock this when I'm doing Vihala and stuff. I have this luck 5% that I, in theory, could put in place of this, but it's not much of a damage gain. And this guy is just better. Even with, like, just a 5 attack. This is just another one that I'm keeping to reroll because I like the look of these two guys. This thing is just 20% IED. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but I have it. My double darkness. Did you want to be shrouded in darkness? Because I've got darkness for you and me. I keep this around because it's a meme fam. This Laha is currently the bugged familiar that's dropping off these guys right here. They say they're going to fix it in the next major update. I feel like I'm going to have a Laha unique in here for the rest of my life. Let's be real. And then I got another 7% auto steal chance one that I'm keeping. I have 2 of them. So I have this guy and this one. that I could use, but I'm still leveling familiars, so like I don't know if I'll ever use the second auto steal one. And we have new familiars to level up actually, so let's go do that. Easy rank up. Easy rank up. And easy rank up. Alright, let's see what they roll. Boom! Well, it's another auto steal, just a bad one, so you're dead. Crit rate 5%, pretty useless. And in 3%, very useless for me. Alright, well, let's, get some cards into here. 75. Fusion U. Select all. Just get 75 in here again, because... Do that one. Do this one. Can I not? Yes, there we go. $25, $25, $25. Select all. Wait a minute, this. You should hit 285 before Len comes out. Nice. Where are the blue guys with this? Oh, I just have this stuff. Here's that in. Averaging like 4 to 5 trill a day. Yeah, I don't actually know how much XP I'm making a day. I don't really pay attention to that. It's just gonna happen if it happens type of thing for me. Alright, let's swap to my bossing stuff. Yeah, my Legion page. I'll swap this over, claim the coins, because why not? Yeah, okay, so I'm not... So when I pop the familiars, I get to 93 mil. So it's not 20 million. I thought I was going from 71 to 93, but... It's 80... Almost 82 mil to 93.4 mil combat power when I pop my fams. Let's see, what am I up to here? 1.23 trill, 1 trill, 1.9 trill. 30 days to level 281. Yeah, so 284 is quite off for me. Yeah, I've only been farming a bit. I'm not really making super use of the VIP boosters, and I've not been like... Sadly for me, without 3 orbs, I should go up a lot of XP now, because with 3 orbs I'll be able to lazy farm and actually like farm efficiently on the maps. Damn, that one day I had like almost 8 trill. Huge day. I haven't used VIP boosters at all. Yeah, I have the 28. I've been using the Hexa ones because I was running into issues of Solarita here because this was capping. But that's no longer a thing, so... Oh, I need to swap my link skills. Alright, let's go do our nice little angler company. And get to 20 Soul Janus. See you around, Night Snake. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your farming and all that jazz. Hopefully, hopefully you stop being dry on the drops. Hopefully you get a good week and get some nice pitch boss or just drops in general for anything. Oops. I have opened every menu but what I wanted to open. Holy moly. Is there even Alpha ever changed any of his gear? I doubt he's going to upgrade anything. Wait. Oh, that's his sub-weapon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Blade Master, by the way. Wait, why is he using an Arcane Umbra? Isn't this just worse than using a Sweetwater? Alright, if we get to like 800 of this, should be more than enough. Okay. Let's see, what do we got going on here? The urge to swap there and send myself into oblivion was very, very, very high. Oh god, it is one of these. Okay. We did it! There was no weird server lag or anything and my input didn't get screwed over. Yay, so we gotta just shoot from over here. Oh, this is... Oh, no, this isn't that easy. Well, technically, no, this is super easy. I just shoot from here. Okay, so we just need 600 and we'll be done. It's 2 lines to shoot. One over here to oh wait, can I not? I can't shoot from this side. Oh wait, no, I should be able to shoot from here and put that over. There's a gap. Should work. And if it doesn't, well, we reset and we hope for the best because I don't see how else I would do that. Alright. Step 1, we shoot over here. Connect it like that. Step 2, do it like that. There we go. There we go, that's done. Easy peasy. Let us go to the next stage where we get to fight the robots. Yay! As if not all of these stages fight robots, man. We use the robot suit and fight the robot at the end. The big guy. Trying to go down to use my chain like this, and well, there was a nice little rope lift. I guess it's not really a rope lift, it's just rope. Oops, I'm at 600. A little bit over what we need, but that doesn't matter. And so begins robot on robot violence. Well played, enemy. I didn't jump. Well played, enemies. Well played. Hit me mid-jump. Just dropped me like a rock. Forward momentum was halted. Okay. Wow. I am just... I think that's the worst I've ever done on this. Like, what am I doing? I'm just walking off the ledge like 5 times. Holy moly. I see that my pets need to be fed. Can I feed them while I'm in this? I can. Sure, we'll feed you right now. As I walk up... Okay, what is going on right now? X, are you broken or something? Like... Doesn't seem like it, but it feels like it sometimes here. Keep walking off the ledge instead of jumping. Okay. At least we didn't get knocked off again there. Man, these guys are on top of just being dicks. And then I missed you. Okay. Ooh. Definitely... Wait, those respawn, I just realized? Huh. Didn't know those could respawn. I guess I could bind them, yeah. Did my bind miss them? I didn't know that was possible. Or is he just not bindable? Don't know about that. Alright, this time... Do this, this, and he should almost be done after this origin. Why did I do so little damage? I guess I did lose the continuous near the end of my burst. But whatever, we just have to shoot him once and he'll be dead as soon as we get out of this. Oh, we just actually kill him with the gun. I don't think I've ever killed him with a gun. Usually never, like, never works out that well. Did I forget anything to swap? No? No, I didn't. Well, hopefully this stage ain't too bad. This is the one that you can have a really rough time on it, to say the least. Depending what defect the robot gets. Alright, what do we get? Oops. Oh, he just goes invisible. What did I just do? Well, we definitely didn't help our case here with doing what we just did and using a bunch of energy like that. Oh, we got a little view bot that we got to ban. Give me a sec here. Boop. Get banned. Oh my lord, I almost did that myself. Am I gonna have enough energy for this? Maybe just enough? Okay, we do not have enough because we need to have 40. Just enough was not quite. Alright, let's see. We are over here. We're gonna wait till we're out of the invis stage. Okay. Easy. That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty easy one. I like that. Okay, so we need to get it from over here all the way to the other side. Jeez. Okay, that's quite the distance. If we shoot it from here, this will bring it to this. Can we even shoot that? Will that let us shoot that? I don't know. I don't actually make enough distance. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Can we shoot this? Yes. Okay, so that brings that to us. Go over here. And brings this to that. Oh, that was simple. Okay. Well. Alright. Oh, it's an easy floor. Now we get the robot fight times 2. I haven't seen the new one yet for the 281. Wonder if it's gonna be as quick as Angler Company, better than Angler Company, or how that's gonna end up being. I'll have to make my kinesis a bit stronger before that comes out, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Really depends on the next 5, 10, 15, how that goes. And we have enough for the robot, let's go. Do. Oh, okay. I'm just not having the best of time. Well, there I just straight up forgot to jump. I just walked off the ledge, so, you know. Yeah. Usually it's those platforms that, like, I'll mess up on and just, like, mistime the swapping of in the jump. But right now we're just missing the easy... Platform doesn't even need to swap. It just exists, and I'm walking off it. Alright. Final part right here. Where did the tracking beam go? What happened to the beam? That was interesting. I've never seen the beam just disappear like that. Whoops. Random ladder being there is a little bit of a problem. To the boss stage! I can never get off everything I need to before he shoots me. So I always miss the cannon on this. That doesn't really matter. We still just kill it. Easy kill. Okay. And with this, we now have Soul Janus 20. Our journey, that wasn't that long in all senses. Well, first we need to actually use Theodo. There we go. And with this, we unlock Soul Janus 20, giving us the capability of 3 orbs. We have 1. We have 2. We have 3. And we have our 4th orb. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Having to relearn the map I've been on, pretty much. Okay, disassemble node, select entire page, extract, 210. Let us go look at my nodes here. What do we got? What do we got? Let's just finish off Will of the Urda. Craft. Should be able to make only 3. Yeah, only 3. Missing a bit for the 4th. It is now at rank 24. This is going to be very nice for when I do Black Mage. This spell, something I never used before. Yeah, on Black Mage, I definitely learned to use it, okay? This is invaluable. Alright. Is there anything else I want to do on this boss? Or on this character before swapping over? I know I need to do Lotus on its challenge mission. But that can come later. I think what I want to do is put this into storage room. We're going to put the VIP boosters into there. We're going to take those out on my Kana in case it needs extra. We also have a bunch of hard cubes that we can use. We also have the strawberry farm tickets that I need to use. Oh, and before I go, let's go to my house. To the next character. Let's, do I have to talk to you for the caretaker info? No, it's in furnishing this. Yeah. Personal anvil. Cool. Why does it have a 4-minute reduction? I don't understand how that works. We'll eventually figure it out. One question I have is, are you... Oh, nope, not you. Yeah, okay, this is only every day. There's no reset earlier than anything. Okay. House is done. I have to actually use it as an item. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that it is an item like that. Okay. I guess I could put the hard cubes and the other cubes, or the solid cube into there. Is there anything that this character needs to solid up? Not really. Yeah, we're pretty much done with all that stuff. Oh, I guess I could extract these things right here. Solid stuff there. Get that rid of that. Oh, no, I know what I wanted to do before. Arden Mill. We gotta actually go craft some stuff here. We are running out of some of the EXP stuff. H to this. Alchemy. Oh, no, herbalism. 15 of those. I need to buy some herb bottles. You know, I should just go buy those herb bottles before I keep doing this, because that would be... Superior herb bottles. There they are. Like, 2,000 of these. There we go. I was going to be 2,000 crafts of these before I run out of them. I think I'll be good for a while. Don't make that many. Has there been... Where's this Maple updates thing? Uh, choo -choo -choo -choo. Not the most interesting of crafting systems in the world, but it is what it is. Gotta make these at one point. Okay, that's done that. Oops. Those done, and then we're gonna go craft some nice, good old wealth acquisition pots and small wealth acquisition pots because I'm running out of those. I guess I have these 23 that I could give or use. Yeah, because unlike these small XP, if you're wondering why I have these separated, it's because these ones are different from these ones, because this set of stack can be turned into these small concentrated EXP ones for some reason. Why is it like that? I don't know, it just is. And then this one, I don't even know where these come from, but they're something different. These are boss drop ones or something. I don't know, it's such a weird system for why it's like that. I'm not really able to explain it. Do 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 do. I love me some crafting, and by that I mean not really. Wait, where's my recipe bag at? 40. Can I not open this while this is crafting? No, I can. Okay. Just didn't want to open. Okay, there's the WAPs. Yes, I would like to use that recipe. And let's use that recipe. Okay. Oh, I guess I could also go get my coins. Professional credit. Yep, yep. Buy 10 of those. Buy 20 of those and just see. God, this is still super slow to use these. And I always forget what recipe is what for this. Alchemy. Would be wealth acquisitions over here. We need juniper berry seed oil. Juniper berry seed oil. Juniper berry seed oil. Really wish opening this wasn't so annoying, but... Okay, and I think because I opened the other thing, there's going to be some more herbalism things? No, okay, they didn't. Okay. So now we do alchemy, and we're going to make... we could make 12 and then just make 12 of the other. And there we go. Crafted enough of those. And then we make a bunch of these. We're gonna split some of these up into the bank so I can send them to my alts when I do my bosses on that. Okay, that's done there. Let's make this. The annoying thing about that recipe, this one, is you need to relearn it each time. Not like it really makes much of a difference, because you're gonna have a ton of those. There we go. Alright, let me... Is there a bank in here? I don't think there's a bank in here necessarily. There might be, but I don't actually pay attention to that. Storage room. Use. Where are they? Wealth acquisition. Yeah, let's just store all 31 of them, honestly. It's not like I ever plan on using those. This character is just going to use the small ones for bossing and stuff like that. The other ones just need one a week. Alright, I should swap back this and do all the swaps here. Swap that. Swap this back to this. Apparently I can level up a symbol. Let's level that up. It's right because we had that. Okay, that's good, that's good. Swap this to that. Are you level 5? No, you're not. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? That. Link skills. Okay. Let's go claim the XP on these two characters. Then we go work on the Kana and get that at 6 job. Righto. BF has ranked number 1 in the Tower of Oz by reaching floor 50 in 39 minutes and 37 seconds. Why do people still do Tower of Oz? Yo, that is a sick android. Annihilation Weapon Lotus Roid. I guess that's the extreme version. Damn, the OG Sweetwater pendant. Holy. Good lord, that's a lot of symbols needed for these. Also, how did he manage to get both of these be almost matched? I guess with all... Never mind, what am I saying? Great, so we have the champion burning double up, use the XP. How much is it going to give me? We're at 52.3. 68.36. Okay. Very, very nice. We're saving up for these coins right here. And let's go to this character, and then we're going to go over to the Kana. Okay. How much XP are you gonna get? Nope, not the shop. Actually, what do you do with your stuff on yours? I'm like looking at this and I'm like, what do I do with this? Do I just buy the Magnificent Grove for you? I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. We'll have to figure that out. Boop. 23% to 54.5. Holy moly. Just a bit of XP. What else is there in the events that I need to do? Well, obviously the Champion Burning Challenge. This is going to be really hard for most of my characters with minus 50% damage. Either way, not a problem for me right now. Let's get to this. Okay, so we're at 42% here. What we're gonna do is grab the VIP boosters. They're all down here for some reason, okay. We're gonna grab these extreme growth potion, or extreme gold potions, not growth. What else is there that we would want to grab on this character here? We did start the event on this, right? Yeah, we did, okay. We'll take one of these. Should be good enough, we hope. Nothing to do there, nothing to do there, nothing to do with that. Okay, all of that's good. How do you have 6 Dominator pendant things? What the heck? Resistance Potion, Advanced Blessing Potion, Advanced Health Pill, Berserk Ring, Health Boost, Advanced Mana Pill, an Eternal Ring. Okay, a lot of junk. This has been removed. That's doing what it's got to do. I need to check the toggle on this class. Okay, so there's F5 for a toggle, there's F4. Why is Circle of Suppression? Oh. If you stand still, this goes away? What? Oh, but it doesn't go, it comes back? Or does it not come back? I don't get it. I don't like that thing. Alright, well, whatever. This is not the map I want to be on. I didn't save the correct map. I believe roll the library section. Yep, this is the one that I want to be on. Oh yeah, I also want to do key bindings, professions. You're just gonna be moved over there for now because I need to put her to shower onto there. Save, lock it. It didn't lock in time. Nice. Okay, put this down there. These guys over here. Pretty sure these portals are really good for well. I was gonna say it's good for XP for the stone if it actually hits the right thing, yeah. Actually, I didn't count for that. I thought it did. Now we grind this. Why am I, like, not able to attack what's going on? I was, like, stuck in the down position. My down arrow key was permanently pressed. That was weird. Oops. What did I just press? My spirit domain, that's right. Get this first arcane stone done, and then we'll get the XP buffs started, and all will be well. It's sad that you can't move all this. It's not a hurricane. Definitely feels like a hurricane type of attack. Yeah, I want to change the key bindings. Quick slot. Nope, not quick slots. How do I change those? Slots? Nope. How do I edit these? I don't actually know how to edit. I thought it was on this menu that you did it, but I don't know how to do that now. How do I change what appears down there? Oh, it just they added. Okay, okay. It is the same way, but all right, we're done the confusion. Wait, how the heck did I? Why is there? Oh, because one of them cleared from something else. Okay. I was like, how did I just get 3? JVC. I don't actually know what else uses MP. %, 80%, we're getting there. This is gonna be one of my weakest 260s with an origin, by far. Get foot stomped. I'm really not used to playing with blinks. Holy moly. How long is this guy's duration, actually? 30 seconds. These guys increase their... Good lord, the noises. And certain things spawn in and just like, yep, you're about to be deafened, have fun. Inferno Wolf Portal. Don't mind if I do. Find it, do this, do that, do this, do this. I think I just insta-deleted that from existence by accident, which is not very good. Does this not give XP? I thought one of these portals gave XP to this stone. I guess not. I guess I'm crazy. Oh yeah, because they didn't actually get hits off. They're not going to be able to do their thing, I see. We're almost done this first stone, and then it should speed up significantly. Oh, it definitely won't be worse, I guess is the best way to put it. Need to make sure to use these 4 ones first, though. Can't move them or whatever. 90%, 94%, we're getting there. I don't really get why I have to toggle Haku into human form all the time. It's kind of weird to me, but it is what it is. We got that big cooldown skip. No, my energy. %, and your arcane stone will be done in a few mob kills. There we go. Alright, let's go turn this in. There we go. Saving the first goddess, and now we're going to save the rest of them, and then get the 6th job and lock on my Kana. And then we're going to go beat up
The flood has
some
restored.
bosses, I guess, with the 6th job.
So it was you who saved me.
It's going to be very awkward for me with this, because I'm so used to jumping on that button, and it's not. Also, where is my cape for the set? Where are my utensils? They're supposed to be floating around me. Like, I'm missing a cape. I'm very confused by how this happened. Is it somehow in his cash shop? Can't do that on this map. I don't know what's going on there. Looking for vellum carry. Yeah, I'm about to inspect somebody and be very confused why they're getting carried, aren't I?
Hello, stranger. Are then, and I do begin to tire of saying this. I am in your debt.
I always forget that there's voice acting in this. Yeah, I'm gonna inspect this person. Let's see. Okay, no, I could see why you'd want to get carried on this character. Hello, Tyner Goddess, the one that hates us and doesn't really want to help us ever.
Headed now.
Gotta love holding Y through cutscenes. Alright. All our stones are about to be eaten. Or our sacred symbols, anyways. Holding Y, skipping through the stuff. Okay, does that mean I have my things now? Should I have all of them, right? Yes, okay. Let's put them in this order here so I don't lose them in this inventory. 3, 6. You know what? Let's just do it like this to make it a bit better. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hello, Moko. Thank you for taking the time to do that. Alright. Okay, my summons do not kill stuff, gotcha. Yeah, it seems to be one stone, one thing of XP, pretty much. Because we are pathetically weak. Okay, do that. Respawn. Oh yeah, because if I press X, it brings me to mana veins. That's right, I forgot about that. Very nice if I got a cooldown skip on that, to say the least. It's not a great skill, but at least it kills some stuff. You know? While stretching there. Okay, that was done. Let's get this one. Okay, that was pretty good. Activate another one of those. Let's activate domain. Activate this and do this. Summon the tree! Okay. And that leads us to this one. I think I just despawned them. Which is not ideal, to say the least. That's the 4th VIP booster. Hello, Blink. Why are we not blinking up? It always confuses me. That's one thing I dislike about Blink, is sometimes I feel like it's just not responsive for whatever reason. Can't really explain why, because like it should be always responsive, but it just doesn't always feel responsive. So. Blast them! Get these mobs murdered! The burning mobs are all over here, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, let's wait till all our stuff is up again here. Wait, no, we shouldn't, because we got Rune XP still going. Activate this over here. guy isn't really doing much damage over here, are you, bud? And we should be able to finish this one off here with all the stuff activating. Am I really gonna have to activate another one? I can just do the last 20% without it. It's fine. How many are you using total? 5? Okay. More than you realistically should need. If your character's adequately geared and can actually kill stuff. But, not the end of the world. The fact that I can't teleport or do anything other than jump while in that channel is kind of interesting, to say the least. Yeah, this thing got increasing cooldown for some reason. Which is really weird. Oh, we're done. Okay, well, let's loot up the map. Get that done. So we made 18% XP while leveling up our stones. And those 5 VIP boosters. Not the best, but I'll take it. Means the 6th job has been unlocked pretty much. We just gotta go do the little mini games. Hello! I'm here to murder. So spooky! I don't actually know what the origin looks like on Kana. At least we damage these things good. Bobby, not so much. These mobs, easy murder. We're powering up. And this should be, in fact, the final time we do this. It's been saved and released. As I have hiccups randomly because I drank some water. What the hell, world? Alright, next one to go. Oh yeah, the Choo Choo Island one's super easy to do. I think the first one's actually the longest one to do, weirdly enough. We must go save Mudo from these, like, barriers keeping him trapped? I don't know. Webbing? I don't really know what to call that, to be honest. Some mystical energy is trapping him. Okay, there's a spacebar spam minigame. I was like, not sure if I had to really spam it. Alright, Amudo has been saved. Choo Choo Island is back to normal. With that, we get back our symbol. To the Lackland one. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying, ain't it? I hate blink on maps like this. Please let me finish this. We kill it. We kill it before it swaps. Thank God. I never thought about how annoying that map would be with no flash jump. Because usually you just flash jump to the rope and flash jump up, but this character don't have access to that. Oh, I do have an up jump. I'm dumb though. I did have an up jump. I forget that this class does have an up jump. That is my own fault. Whoopsie. The hell did I just read it? You know what? I'm not even reading that out loud. Sometimes you read something and you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, because my... nope, my 2 is my jump. That's right. Apparently that uses energy. Wouldn't have guessed that. We must stack the friend tower yet again. Alright. Yo, her auto attack is speedy. What the hell? Hana's got some thwaps with the fan. We got the friends back to the tree. Oh, do we just get teleported no matter what? I see. We must ascend. Oh wait, we have to press it's Alt. Yep. Alt. Alt. We did it. We saved the friend. We're huge. He's gonna turn into our symbol, I think. Yep. Alright, that's done, and we have 2 more of these to unlock. Boop, 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 boop. And the final one is this little tower over here that we hit a couple times, and we're gonna have saved the distorted space. My hawk is just sitting there like, hey, what's up? To the next one. It's the final symbol. Yay, murder those, murder that. Teleport over here to murder these. Simple, easy. Rin Rin Kana. It's the sword as will.
Thank you for being our guiding light.
We've saved the... well, not really saved the world. We've saved our power and increased it at the same time, actually. It's the Hexamatrix. Okay, and with that, we should have everything done, because... for us, that was all a dream, apparently. Okay, 6 job, new power, yep. This, we get this nice little explosion and the little thing that pops up when we use it, and there's my origin. No, I would not. Okay. And with this, we will put this on. You're gonna take the place of the F skill that's completely useless. We now have our origin. Do, 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 do. Yay. We're gonna leave that there for a second. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned from the bathroom break. Okay, so what do I want to do on this character? Do I have mesos on it? I do have mesos. I did give it a bunch of mesos. Oh, wait, what is this? Why do I have 2 mobbing pages? Whatever, reset this. Boss damage. 10. Damage, 10. How much crit do I have? Way more than I need. Gotcha. Crit damage, 10. IAD. Oh, we need ID. We need ID. Okay, and then... get some MP, apparently. Get that to 11, get this to 11, get this to 11, get this to 11. We'll just get 11 like that, okay. Use these nodes, because it definitely needs them. Anything we get probably upgrades something, let's be honest here. Yeah. Literally anything. Legion, let's swap this over to the bossing. Link skills. Did I ever set up the bossing link skills? I did. Nice. I did not set up sequences though. Oh god, I gotta do sequences for this. That's not what I want to see pop up there. Where's the content Discord? Buff sequence. Okay. Wait, so let's make the two. So you pop your domain on the second one, and then you pop the first one. Sakunos plus Sengoku Force. Okay, so we'll go sequence one. We want Sengoku, Sakunos. Okay, so Princess Vow can be put into that. Dude, why didn't they just make an image and remove the old images? I hate, like, why is this like this? Let's see, did they update the guide for this then? Maybe? Uh, nope, nope, nope. This thing hasn't been updated in forever, apparently. Yeah, this thing hasn't been updated in forever. It doesn't even talk about this. Let's see, sequence. Ah, da, da, da. Why do they want it? Like, I don't understand. Like, is it just because it desyncs them or something? Like, I don't understand why the sequence needs to be different. Like, this isn't going to be in a sequence, because that doesn't make any sense to put it in there. That we can just put in there. So that's the first sequence that I'll use, and then the second sequence is this. Do we even have an off-burst sequence? I guess we don't really have one, do we? Because this is what, 2-minute cooldown? Well, on 2 minutes, yeah, okay. I just don't understand why you put it out of the sea. I don't get this. I feel like I'm missing something here and not understanding the class. Okay, let's move that over. Let's move that to that. I don't even think I use mana balance. This is my second bind. This is... Put it like that, and then buy sequence like that. I mean, you just have terms and condition as the only thing for your 60-second. Everything else is 2 minutes. Literally. You want to split... Start... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this sequence. I'm just going to be lazy and do one. Alright. Well, that's done. Let's go do some boss. Didn't do the quest for that. I see. Rude Abyss and Urgent Summons. Yep, skip, please and thank you. That means I have those unlocked now. Alright, let's go do some bossing here. Put that down, put this down. Wait, why didn't my domain go off? What the heck just happened? Is that why you don't sequence them together? But what's... So Princess Val costs 50 mana and this costs 40, so why... What is... This should be activating everything though. Why isn't it? So confused by this. Why didn't that all go off at the same time? Game? Wait, what? Is this not... No, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. Where's my second bind? I thought I had 2 binds as this class. You can just live that? What is this class? Something is chewing my mana when I'm doing this sequence for some reason. I don't understand what. Because nothing should be activating. I'm very confused. Well, it just shows I don't know how this class plays and don't understand it at all, but we can do some basic bossing on it, surely, right? We have Damien in here. Yeah, we have stuff that we are definitely not doing in here in this list, but... Well, wait, why do I have Pink Bean still locked in? Pink Bean, go away. Magnus, normal, and easy. Zaka, that's gone. Oh, we need Pinot in this. Alright, can we get a black heart? That black heart equipped. Gone. Yes, nice. Oh, I don't have the pet snack. Okay, let's get the pet snack for this character. Give it 3 pets. Cash shop. Oh, they have new hairstyles in here. Did they change this? Nope. I thought, no, I don't want, well, I guess I should have went to the cash inventory. Let's go there, and then let's leave this. And then there should be a quest down here, Trainer's Command, yep. Okay, I have 2 pets. See, put that into there. I see. It's not that I was not able to cast it, it's just something weird happens with it, I see. Oh, it is not a hold. It seemed like it was a hold, but it is definitely not a hold. Save me game? Yeah. Alright. We are doing Z-deeps to this guy. Holy moly. And I just got grabbed. I didn't even bind him. What the hell am I doing? Dude, I do like no damage to him. What is my ID at? It's not 90%. It's not that bad. Not ideal by any means. Oops. Eight hours puts me to there. 30 minutes, 2 hours, 4 hours. I'm stupid at math. I love Pap 1. I don't know what I'm doing with the class. Hey. That was a little painful, and also I messed up with my origin, so I did Z-deeps, to say the least. Hello, pets. Would you like to teleport up? Guess not. Okay. Oops. Let's do this. There's definitely not a speedrun kill in this, to say the least. Shit. Oh, it definitely could be worse. But I have no idea what I'm doing on this character. So, it doesn't feel good, to say the least. I think I could kill these a lot faster if I knew what I was doing on this Kana, but... yeah, I just killed myself there. Whoops. Realized what was happening there, and I was like, wait a minute, my HP is at 0. I literally did this to troll my friend more than anything. And now I have a 260 that I'm like, well, it has origins. So I should at least make use of it, right? But yeah. Okay, 6 is my thing. I just died, that's cool. Good news is this spell just kills Pierre, no problem with full burst. So, don't really gotta worry about that at least. What are you up to, Panda? How's your day going? Just woke up a little bit ago. Nice. One thing I've come to realize, the animations on this class are pretty intense. Oh, oh, I didn't die. It's weird to see so much HP on a class. This class definitely has the most HP of any class I've ever played. What's it worth doing on Maple, right? Oh my god, I just got bounced all over the place. Oh, you know, you've always got the monster bark to do. That's always something. Oh, I'm pressing 9. So that's what my feed is on all my other characters. Okay, and Vellum should be fun. I mean, surely I just Origin and he'll almost be dead, right? Yeah, so we do this. We pop this preemptively, so it does a bunch of stuff. We do this to bind him. I should have put him up. Okay, we just live that. His big finisher missed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Ow. No! Okay, we're good. Well, it's definitely not a struggle kill, but it's definitely a struggle in my controls. Taking a deep breath. I don't think I got the voice, like that thing at the top to say he was taking a deep breath, which is weird. Alright, well, that wasn't that bad. That was very simple and easy to do. I can't tell if the origin does damage or not, to be honest. Because of the damage over time one. That just lasts while you're doing other damage. It's like, everything just kind of stacks up and you're like, well, it seems to do something, but I'm not sure. Everything else is so much upfront burst comparatively, it feels. Are you serious right now? I thought with 100% status resistance you could never get put into that area, but apparently I was wrong. Hello, screen clutter. Holy moly, this is the class that you don't see anything when you're playing. I stopped holding my button. I'm done. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that so I can get up here and do this. There we go. Apparently too high to blink up there. Gotta up jump and then blink down. How do I die on this but not on Vellum? Like, of all the things to kill me while I'm bossing, a pink beam death is not something I expected. So if I use this to heal... Oh, I'm skill locked right now, so I can't test this idea. Does my heal kill me? Yay! Alright, ping bean down. How do we get a better cut? Well, I got a black bean mark, so I mean that's a thing. First kill of this, get a black bean mark? Sure, I'm not gonna complain about that. And we did get a cup. Not a good cup, but a cup. Black bean mark received. So Cygnus. Lomian's gonna be something on this character, is all I gotta say. Are you allowed to just stand and everything with this bubble? Why is this a thing? Only 30% DR, but apparently that just means you take no damage as a Kana. And you survive stuff you really shouldn't. You want to carry for it? I'm gonna try it out and just see. I don't really need to do it. Like, I'm just seeing what this character can do without me having the tryhard on it. So, it's not like... Would I even use the... I probably would just use the Abso if I did get it on hard. I don't know if I'd probably be able to do the 5%, right? I assume you're offering to carry me it on hard. Obviously. Because, like, normal is not really, something. Would I use the Abso? I probably would if I did it on hard. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? I'll get carried. We'll take a bid for 5%. Yeah, it will. Because we're not exactly the stellar superstar here. Why, wait, really 5.3 million combat power? Good lord, I suck at this class. This is so much stronger than I thought it was. What the hell? Well, okay, combat power-wise are pretty high. Not so high in the whole node situation. Oh, I do have a ethereal form. I need to put that on a button. Okay, ethereal form needs a button. What button am I going to put that on? H? Yeah, H seems good. Save, skill. Nope, not skills. Quick slots. Save. I'm not even going to bother binding blink for it right now because we don't need to blink. You will just get whatever drops. Is if I blue dot, we're aiming for a blue dot at best here. I think I need to put more points into its mana though. I only put 5 in, but they recently bugged this up because this is supposed to be 25 mana cost, and it's currently 40, and that's not supposed to be a thing. So that's a bug because, you know, standard kind of things. Patch notes happens. They get nerfed for no reason, or it's like just randomly nerfed. Oh, this thing isn't on my bar. Okay. That there. Move this over to that. Move that like that. There we go. F6. What is the point of Circle of Suppression? Why is this not just stay active? This is such a weird skill. I don't understand this. It's like it doesn't just stay on. Also, like, you can't toggle off Shikigami Doppelganger as far as I can tell. Like, it's just permanently on, so like... Can't even right-click it off. So I don't really need to bind that. I should probably leave my party so you can invite me. Oh, hello, Yoshi. Congrats, you have been made party lead. That's what I like to say in my changes. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Give me a sec here. I wasn't really coming to any intention of doing hard, but I should actually go get some buffs here. Go buy my serums. Buy 2 of these, buy 2 Aurelias. Vision coin shop, let's buy one of these. I also don't have a guild on this character, so I don't have guild skills yet. I should have joined a guild a while ago, but haven't done that yet, so... Whoops. Like I said, I wasn't really planning on getting much done. I literally just got a 6 job origin. Let me pop my serums and this. Oh, I don't have the monster park things. I don't think I have any coins. Should be fine. P1 is the one I'd rather damage in. P2 is not exactly something that I'm like... I don't like P2, honestly. It's my least favorite phase. I prefer phase 3 to phase 2. Okay, so this. I really should have turned off animations, but it's fine. This, and then I gotta do this, and then I gotta bubble this. And then I gotta do this. And then I start using this. I don't actually know when I'm supposed to origin in this class. I think I was supposed to origin before, but... Okay, we need to change that right away. We want that to be there. There we go. Now I have my up jump. Activate that. We are going to be here for a bit, to say the least. If at any point I die, I am turning down my animations to be able to see what the hell is going on my screen. Gotta activate this. Woo! Well, why not? That can cooldown skip? I feel ridiculous on this class right now, though, because, like, I'm just eating all this damage and, like, the HP bar doesn't move. You wouldn't happen to know how much percent I have to get this phase 1 down to have done 5%, right? Of the total HP? $75% should be safe? Okay, so... Get my next origin. By that time, we'll have another origin come up. Gotcha. Okay, do this, do this. I didn't even know this could happen in this phase, to be honest. Okay, do that, do this. Okay, that's still going on there. We ran out of energy. I can't actually activate my domain software. Shit. Oh, there goes my potion. Was channeling, didn't realize the blue on the ground. Well, I did, but by the time I realized it was too late. Okay, Origin is up. We got 37 on cooldowns. Hopefully this does a little bit of damage here. God knows I need it. Oh my god. I got up. I booped and almost died because of it. That would have been a sad, sad death. Fuck. Wait, this doesn't give you invuln? Okay. So I need to jump before doing that ability every time. Gotcha. I thought I didn't get it off, but no, I did get it off. It just doesn't actually give me invuln, which is something I didn't realize. Oh my god, I'm dying. We're almost there. We're doing it. Ah. The boop into having to reboot myself instantly. Boopception. Okay, pop that. I just realized he healed. What heals him is because we didn't break the shield. Because he was lower HP before, and now he's went back up in HP. Yeah, this character's a little weak. Just a wee bit. Getting there though. I think the biggest problem is I don't think I have enough IED. Yeah, I'm missing some IED on this character. I need to look at my link skills after this, and maybe I can get some more in there that I'm not using yet. But I'm pretty sure I took all of the IED ones because this class needs it so bad. The shield! I'll check if I can get more ID after this. Okay, well this origin should be enough to get us through as long as the shield gets broken. A little bit of panic in my voice there. A wee bit. Okay, do that. That reset for some reason, which is interesting. Oh, this shield happening. I think we're good at this point. I think you can just murder him and we should be good. The surfboard will take out the Lotus. I'm sad I didn't get the surfboards when that happened. Would have been a cool cosmetic. It's iconic anyways. Alright, into phase 2. I'll have one more burst I can do. Okay. Ah. Well, I guess I'm over here now. That's phase 2 done. We're still green, so that's looking good. Oh, I'm down to blue. But I just entered blue, so I should be more than enough then. Yeah, we're still blue. Nice. Alright, my pets are off. There's no question asked of who has the more drop rate. I wonder. I don't know. I think the guy carrying me might have just a wee bit more drop rate. Just a tad bit. Let me check something here while this is going on. Let's see. Okay, Bravado would give me ID. Don't have a lot. Well, I mean, yours is more than my 28%. Holy shit. Well, I can't even pick up the item. Give me a second here. Too many items in my inventory. I got 2 Apso pieces. I guess I just take... I mean, it doesn't really matter what I take first, I don't think. I guess I'll take the cape. It's not like I'm gonna legendaries these right now. Alright, Absolab Summoner also. Jesus. Okay, okay. Let me change some stuff up here. Okay, so we want to drop... Probably 3 Tree of Stars right now for Bravado to get 10% more ID. I don't think there's any other ones that give ID. Yeah, no. That puts me up to 91.33 at least. So that's a lot better. Would you like to duo, Yoshi, Damien and Lotus with my 21 mil combat power AB? Or I can help you out with something that might be a bit lower. We can just do that together if you want. Yeah, I don't think me soloing Damien is gonna be a fun time here on normal. Might just ignore Damien. Well, that was hard. Don't really have a character to duo on? Okay. Oh shit, I got a Crystal Ventus. That's right, I forgot that. I forgot that that's a relevant item to this character. Holy moly. Where's my fan? Where's my fan? They're all solo or useless. I see. Alright. How many things did I get for the... Okay, so I can make my actual real items here. And we got 13 pieces, so next week I get my Fafnir weapon. Though I guess I don't really need the Fafnir weapon. Because I already got this. Yeah. This is what I'm using in my offhand right now because, reasons. I think this stuff counts. Does it count for all this stuff? No, it doesn't, actually. It's not counting it in the offhand. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't count it on offhand for the ID. Oops. But this is the highest magic attack thing I have for an offhand, and I didn't have a secondary fan. I had a frozen fan, but I'm not actually gonna give this a potential that will give me something reasonable here. We'll past that point. Alright, I can't even open that because I don't have that active. What was I going to check? Not this. I want Legion Coin Shop, Epic Potential Scrolls. Yeah, we need to buy some epots for this character. Stat. What do I want to epot first? Probably the weapon, because that means I could equip the Fafnir in the offhand afterwards. Yeah, so weapon to get that, and then the cape would probably need some star. Yeah, I would definitely need to get the 16 stars before either of these are really usable. Okay, and did we keep stamps on this character? Yeah, we have the stamp stack still on this character, so stamp that up. What we want to do. This stamp. We have some did I put the epots into here is the question. Yes, we have some epic potential 50%ers. Nice! We got the black bean marked epic potential. Nice, okay, that's good. So that can replace my aquatic eye really easily. And then, well, we're just gonna hope that this works. Didn't work. 50% is 50%. You can't always expect it to work. This flame, let's put it on this because it has 6% damage. Yeah. Did not roll magic attack. Unfortunate. Okay, it's unique. Oops. Loss damage 30%. It's good enough for now. Alright, that got to unique too. Holy moly, we're being a little luck box. You definitely need... Oh. Storage room. Or slot bag. Roll bag, yes. Thank you. That can go into there. Oh. You can't actually do it like that. You gotta do it like this, okay? Let's put these just at the top, and if I ever need them for whatever reason, they'll just be at the top like that. That's fine. Okay, we do need to stamp this up. Let's throw some. Let's throw this onto this. Maybe it goes to legendary. Roll 7%. I think we can roll a bit better than that. %, stat, dex, and luck. 7% int. Okay, can we just get 10% int? You're trolling me, game. There we go. 14% int. That's good enough for that. That's boss damage. This we'll try to get up to unique. Or if it rolls some crazy int on epic, we'll take that too, but... And 6%. That's 12% luck. That would be very nice if it would have been int. I would have accepted that. It doesn't exist right now. As far as I'm aware, you cannot upgrade your ship or do anything with your ship right now, which is really stupid. I wish I had a better answer for you, but like as far as I'm aware in the new UI, because Korea doesn't have it, the ship doesn't exist. I don't know how else you would do it. I don't know of any way or of any like option to pop it open. Okay, dude, we went through so many cubes and you still didn't go to unique. But that's kind of wild, little black bean mark. At least we can see totems again. Yeah, there was a little bit, you know, a little bit of a problem there. Okay, well now we're just going for 6% int. Can you roll 6% int? So far you haven't really rolled well on anything, so that's the thing. Why did I put this over here? Oh, because I was starting my stack to go. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna off event just get this to 16 stars. There we go, 15 stars, now we safeguard, and let's get the 17 in one tap, please. Nice and easy? Nope. Nice and easy 16 star? Nope. Nice and easy 16 star? Yes, sirree. Let's go. Alright. This is still worse than my current one, huh? That magic attack problem, huh? And also the flame problem on this thing. Is there any way to get it flames right now? Don't think so, yeah, because I already used the flames from this. The next set of flames is all the way over here, so that's far off. This doesn't have black flames, right? Nope, it has none. So that's a thing. Unfortunate. Boop, boop. Oh, it's just default. It's just defaulted to the space bar for this. Like, even if you don't have that as your interact key, it's still bound to that. I see. Because enter has to be. I see. Alright, we have a bit more messages on this character that we can just sell through here. Crystals and elixirs, sell all, a bill. Spell these. Sell those. Alright. Unexpected star forcing session here. How did I miss? What? What do you mean I'm not getting the success here? Oh my god, I could have boomed there. Yeah. That's an upgrade to that. We now have our cape. We have our Apso cape. Oh, and with that equipped, now the Indigo fan is worse. Nice. So that puts us up, and then we can finally unequip the Genesis fan, because that's no longer better. And let's enhance the Black Beam Mark, because that's the last thing to enhance here that I really want to do. The other day I spent like 7 bill just to leave an Arcane Cape at 14 stars. I know how you feel. So far, this has gone amazingly well, but I'm also not on arcane pieces, but dude. I was trying to get from 14 stars to 15 stars on one of my arcane pieces. I spent like 6 bill and I know just same as you, it was at 14 still. I was just like, huh. Sometimes you're just not able to get past this 14 star gap. And it costs as much as doing the next star. It's like, what is this? Or it costs way more than the next star. Like, going from 15 to 16 is so much cheaper. Why 14 is so expensive? I don't understand. Okay. Game is being a little mean here. Can we get this to 15 now? Oh, oh. That was a very early spacebar press. There we go. Alright, we're at 15. Now, can we get you to 17 star? 1 fail. 2 fail. 3 fail. Come on. There we go. That's an upgrade there. So, we need to make a Fafnir secondary still. We need to get this. Get me a bit of boss damage. Didn't really help the ID problem. Let's get me a bit more boss damage too. 91%. Okay. Well, thank you very much for the Carrion Lotus. I think that's going to be it for me today, though. I got some chores and stuff I want to go do. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoy the stream and you're not already following the stream, give me a follow. I'm live pretty much every day. Most likely you're going to be seeing me playing more Maplestory. At one point we might go do some Monster Hunter Wilds with Omega and stuff like that with Billy, but for now it is just Maplestory in the future. Thanks everybody for watching. Let me see, is there anybody I want to raid? Is Garcabra streaming? Gar is not. None of these people I really watch, so that's going to be it for me today then. We are not going to raid anybody, but thank you guys for watching. Bye-bye!